Hello, what's up? How's it going, Ben? We are back for day 6 of Dark Souls 2 Ascended mod. We've finally made it through essentially all of the base game, apart from, the final boss and Dark Worker, which I've been advised to save until after I do the DLCs. So, yeah, we are headed into the DLCs today. Well, I don't know what to expect, especially because I got a comment on the last stream's VOD from the creator of the mod that there was a new update out for it. So on the mod page, I don't think there were any patch notes, so I don't know what it changed. Kind of hoping maybe they'll pop in during stream today so I can find out. But yeah, so there's been a new update for the mod. And I've also been advised by the modder on like what order to do the DLCs in. So yeah, we'll be starting with the Ivory King DLC. I was also half expecting that I would so I installed the new file, got the new files installed and whatnot. I was half expecting that I'd load in and all of the gear I was using would have been nerfed or something. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I'm hoping that maybe Van Wienen will hop in during stream so I can ask what was changed with the new update. So I'm very curious. I guess for now, until I really know what I'm getting myself into, I'll probably just kind of roll with my default fume sword and my incredible fashion sense here. I guess we'll just see how it goes. But I have also been... No, this is the wrong way. I think I was also told during one of my earlier streams that, that there's a second difficulty spike, when you get to the DLCs. Although that's that there was supposedly a difficulty spike, I think I already have several of those golden shields. There was supposed to be a difficulty spike, once I got to Drangleic Castle, but, I mean, I kind of... Hey, sunlight metal. Time to farm for the next 5 hours. I did, kind of, with a couple of exceptions, steamroll through everything, from Drangleic Castle on. Again, with a few exceptions, Vendrick and Velstadt. But for the most part, it was pretty smooth sailing. Of course, the question is, assuming I go to Reindeer Fuckland, how much worse will that end up being? Will it be... I'm half expecting that it'll just permanently be in blizzard mode. Is that not the optimal spot for sunlight farming? So I'm pretty sure that's where I did... Oh, probably... the, aren't there a bunch of falconers at, Seldora? Is that the more optimal spot? Because I'm pretty sure when I was farming for that covenant, that's where I farmed. Okay, already big hammer guy coming to kick my ass. Get out of here. Wait, I could probably cheese it with the super yeah. I can totally get to places I'm not supposed to get to. I don't know if this is the best idea, but I 100% can do this with the super jump. Like, I'm... What's up, Mopwit? Yeah, like, I'm obviously definitely not supposed to be here yet, but... wonder if silver talismans still do the same thing. Where are they? There they are. Yes, indeed. They sure do. I am Beryl. Oh, you actually move surprisingly fast in barrel mode. Okay, it did not fool the magic lady. Ice rapier. Dark pine resin, but it does magic damage. Why do you have an ominous black aura on you? Oh, you instantly cursed me. Cool. That being said, I think that's what they were doing when they showed up previously, so I don't think that's necessarily new. The ominous black cloud around her head, I think that is new, but... Oh, fuck off. Look at that. I healed the whole way back to full in 2 hits. I don't know if it was, like, necessarily optimal to just go this way from the start, but I don't know. It's something different, so I'm just gonna keep going. Oh. Well, just kidding. I'm not gonna keep going this way. I'm not allowed. This this was kind of pointless. I forgot that there were the doors that you needed to open up. Well, so much for that. Wait, hang on. Can I... Like I can make this jump. Yes, I can. What's the game gonna do if I get to the night before I'm actually supposed to be able to get to the night? Now I'm curious. Hopefully this doesn't break something and I just, like, can't, then, like, this guy just doesn't show up now. Alright, well, that's night one down. Flame butterfly. Is there, like, a fake wall somewhere around here? Ah, there is. Okay. So, you know, I wonder if I'm going to be able to loop back around and actually do this entire area. So I don't want to drop down there because I've been there. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. I was kind of thinking that too. That I also would not be surprised if either the knights just don't show up at all, or if they don't actually seal the gates. And you're just left with... Oh, you're trying to petrify me. Holy fuck! Give me your back. Yeah, like, either way, I'm kind of expecting that I'm gonna wind up having to fight a shitload of ads in the... like, in addition to Ivory King. There'll just be, like, poison fireballs flying around everywhere. I don't know if I've, like... I've definitely two-headed great bow. I've definitely been over in this part of the map before, but I feel like I've pretty much never come this way. But, okay, yeah, so I can just go... I have now looped back around to what's usually the start of this area. So now I can just do this entire part. Then again, usually I wait until after I clear the ice out of the way to do this, because there's a lot of stuff blocked off by ice in this section. But that does mean that I can just get the priest aside, like, immediately. Hey, what's up, Van Buenen? I'm a little curious, what all was in the new... Oh, that's not the priestess eye. That is Focused Souls. So what all was in that new update that you did? I was half expecting to like get into the game and like all of my equipment was nerfed. Oh, okay. I missed the post on the mod page. That's my bad.
And never look back. No one must
Oh, some broken stairs. That's cute. Oh, wow, you really weren't expecting me to come from back there, were you? You're bad at your job. What? Huh? What part of that spear was touching me? Oh, okay, I think... I didn't get the priestess side there, but I think... nothing's actually invisible. Ow. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. See, they must have done something, like, slightly different in this one. Splintering lightning spear. Because I can't, like, hit enemies as they're dying and get the... I mean, unless it's based off of... Unless the HP regen from hitting things with this is actually based off of how much damage you're dealing, but... I'm thinking they maybe did something different in DS2 because I can't hit enemies while they're in their death animation and get HP back. Like, just now realized that. Also, I feel like I'm gonna end up getting, like, lost at some point because I'm going through this level in, like, a completely different way than I normally would. Get out of here. No, you know, I was just thinking about this part. I was like, oh, maybe I'll actually... Because usually I forget where this elevator is, where this is when you pull this up. But now when I run past that spot, it'll just already be up because I'm doing the area in the wrong order. It's convenient. That's covered in ice. Do you think the bell helmet is any good? I think that's over here, right? Like, I think that's the reward for the... Oh, except it's frozen, so I can't get it right now. Nice try. Yeah, I need to come back after everything's thawed. Okay. Maybe I should have just fought Ava. Oh well. I have always thought that like, needing to thaw everything out was one of those DS2 things where, like, did that just miss or did it do, like, no damage? It's one of those DS2, those, like, classic DS2 things where, like, on paper it sounds interesting, but in execution it just doesn't really work out that well and is a little tedious. Like, you know, on paper it sounds like, you know, kind of Metroidvania-y. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting. This is another room that you don't really need to bother going into until after you clear the ice. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. Like, if they hadn't also then put in all of those spots where there's just, like, some broken stairs. Oh. I can't go this way. Okay, I think that's as far as I can go right now in this direction. Yeah, like, if they hadn't put in, like, several spots where you just inexplicably have to drop down and then can't get back the way that you came, like... if they hadn't done that, I think it maybe would have worked better. Improved on the sticky note, slightly concerning if the current version is 18.6. Yeah, maybe I'll just have to pull up the note at some point just to check. If I ever make an edit of this, are people gonna get angry at me for using the fume sword because it's, like, so good? It's like, I'm just kind of not even trying to avoid some of these attacks, and it's just, I'm not even really getting punished for it because it's just healing me right back. That said, I have absolutely no clue when or if this will be edited, because I've been so busy with other stuff, like, I haven't even, like, I think I had said when the kick-only run was done, I was going to start working on, Soul Flash. I was going to start working on 5X Enemies DS1. I have not started editing that. North Border set. Okay, I also got Splintering Lightning Spear. I wanted to check what some of these spells I've got do. Oh, there they are. They're after my 6 million copies of Repair. Oh, I guess the description probably won't tell me. But, you know, this one requires 90 intelligence, so I'm going to assume that that's probably pretty good. But we'll have to test it out. Splintering Lightning Spear takes 50 faith, so that might be good too. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, mentioning Elden Ring, I guess minus the... I mean, it's not on the L2, so it's a little different, and it's just on every single time I hit something. This has... The Fume Sword has sort of become Blasphemous Blade. That's a lot of dogs. Like, a lot of dogs. That's a lot fewer dogs now. But yeah, like, as far as editing stuff goes, like, for example, this past Saturday, like yesterday and last week, like I was just like working on, I was doing like actual work for most of my Saturday, so like did not get any editing done. And I don't think that that's probably going to change for like the foreseeable future. Because I have a thesis to write and research to finish. Can I just get... no, okay. Also, I just realized that the L2 on this isn't even, like, the super parry. It's, like, an actual shield parry animation. Nice parry. Can you not parry these guys? Or am I just fucking it up? Oh god, stamp. Ah, he's shooting 2 of those at a time. Of course. Get up, stamina. I keep forgetting that this is still Fume Ultra Greatsword, and it is still using stamina, like it's the Fume. Actually, it might be a little lower stamina use, but it still uses a fair bit of stamina. And again, I was not monitoring my stamina there. What's my deal? I don't know. Ow. Oh, that just instantly bleeds. Well, probably because he's shooting 2 of them at a time, actually. Fuck you. That was a bad place to take a sip of my Estus. Dude, what is my problem today? I can't... I just keep hitting R1 and I am not paying any attention to my stamina. I think the, how good the Fume Ultra Greatsword is has, melted my brain a little bit or something. Oh wait, I don't think there's any point in going through here yet. Until after I, like, get rid of the ice. Give me all your human effigies. Not that I really need human effigies, because I kind of have over 200 of them, but... Oh, interesting. There's better weapons than the foes. I was kind of feeling like it was like the best weapon, because I mean, just look at it. Hello, zombie guy. Goodbye, zombie guy. Thanks for your shitty clothes. I'll wear them with pride. Yeah, see, that's my problem in, like... I'd say in games in general. I find one thing, it works well for me, and then I just ignore other stuff. Ow. Okay, these guys are way stronger than every other enemy in this area. Holy shit. Actually, maybe not the, like, bigger Ice Knight guys. Also, maybe I should also be using a strike weapon in this area. Like, I think fire is good against the ice guys, but I think also they should be weak to strike. Where's my... Okay, switching weapons might not be a good idea right now. Holy fuck, that was fast. Duh. No, I'm out of stamina. Shit. See, I think the thing is, it's just so hard to tell what's gonna be good. Just from, like, base stats, you know? But anyway, yeah, that's something that is just generally a problem that I have in games, is, like, I'll find one thing, works pretty well, and then I just am like, alright, there's my weapon. I don't know if that's more damage or not. Holy shit, he is popping the fuck off. Oh, that's... okay. I forgot that it goes right into the spin to win. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Shit, No! Don't fall off the cliff! Holy shit, it is queuing so many dodges right now. Yeah, do I have the king? I don't know if I have that weapon. Maybe I should buy it. Oh, there's the bell helm. Why did I think that it was from that... Okay. I don't know why I thought it was... Okay, yeah, I don't know if that's particularly good. Oh, yeah, I guess that's the other thing I'm doing a bad job of so far with this, is... Oh, right, that's just where you get the key for Reindeer Fuckland. It's too windy for me to break out my torch. I keep forgetting... Except for, like, you know... When I, like, just a few minutes ago tried to use the R2 on this. I keep forgetting to, like, be using my R2. I'm too set in my ways. Okay, well, I do have, like, 3 million souls. Let me just check. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be any good, but the malformed shell, like, as its base damage, looks kind of decent, actually. But, like I said, it's a little hard to tell what's going to end up, like, being really good. I've generally been working off the assumption that if it's, okay, I'm going to make a quick trip to, boss weapons. I've been generally working under the assumption that if it's petrified dragon bones, it's, like, those are the ones that are really worth going after. Oh, interesting. The mysterious physical damage magic from the Mirror Knight fight. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the one you're talking about. King's Ultra Greatsword. 90 Fizz, 90 Magic. I have Moonlight Greatsword too. It's also Strike Fire. Oh, Wrathful Axe. That's really expensive, so I'm going to assume that that's probably fairly decent. This is also pretty expensive, so maybe this is good too. Okay, let's see. I don't know how many petrified drag. Okay, I do not have enough dragon bones to get something maxed. But I don't know what. It does magic damage, and I don't know what magic would be good against. Oh yeah, that was something I was curious about, is if the herbs not restoring spell usage is intentional, and if they actually do anything anymore. If that... Oh, okay, I see. That was some balancing. Okay. Do they actually do anything, or are they just... Or is it just no point in them? Do you normally upgrade Santier's Spoon? Okay, yeah, they just don't do anything. Okay. I don't know what to upgrade. Sorry, I know this isn't very entertaining, me trying to decide what to upgrade, but yeah. Well, I should mention, it's like a lot of the spell, like a number of the spells, I am getting like multiple copies of the spell, like when I pick it up. And there are a number of them where there's like multiple copies of it for sale. What's up, Plasma? Yep, we are, well, not really perusing boss weapons, more trying to determine, trying to decide what to actually upgrade. And I'm being very indecisive, and I need to just, like, decide on something. Hang on, maybe I should check R2 effects before I decide. Hang on. Maybe that'll be what decides it. Let's see, what did I... Is Moonlight Greatsword still the same? Is that the same? I think that might be different. Isn't it normally like a, like a disc of light, or like that? Ooh. Interesting. Also interesting. Let's see. Oh, I think that's... It usually has that, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know what the second R2 did. Did something. Let's see. What else was I gonna check? Right, this... The Tooth Club. Ah. Okay, so it's the same as some of the other clubs. Sorry! Sorry! My bad! Holy shit, that did, like, over 900 damage, and this isn't even upgraded. Okay, that's the same as the King Ultra Great Sword. That's the landmine. That also sets a landmine. Whoa! Messages! Lots of messages! I have no idea what the hell that does, but there's lots of messages. So I don't see any, like, additional icons in my bar. Hey, that does it too. Again, no clue what the hell that's actually doing. I did do 2,000 damage to that basilisk, and this isn't upgraded yet. So that might be something. Okay, even after testing the R2s, I still don't entirely know. Landmine. Maybe I'll go with Velstad's big dong. Oh shit, don't hit the bird again. Okay, good. First, I'm probably gonna have to pop back to Majula to upgrade, or to buy upgrade stones. Yep. Out of my way, box. See, and this is why I didn't level with my 2 million. Yeah, also infusion, yeah. Well. Let's see, so... Let me just double check if I have Dark Knight stones. Yes, I do. Let's see, so I need 1 for next level, and then 9, so I need 20.
Visit me again.
And there goes 1 million souls. So I'm probably gonna have to pop back to Majula again because I'm gonna have a decent amount of cash left over, and gonna want to use those. Okay. Refuse. $1,000 dark damage. Does bleed. Holy shit, I just... my chime... I should try hitting something with my chime. Because it's... It might be doing more... It's doing about the same, if not more dark, than my hammer that I just upgraded. Although for a true test, I'd want to move it to my right hand, because this game punishes you if you try to, use a weapon in your left hand to hit something. I think even if you two-hand, if it's in your left slot, you do less damage. Okay, assuming these guys are scaled the same as the other ones that I was having some trouble against, I do seem to be doing a lot more damage than I was before. Except it doesn't have the life steal. It's a bit of a drawback. Holy shit, that hit for like almost 6,000. Although, that said, I think Ivory King might be strong against fire, and I don't know if that's doing fire damage. Maybe it's doing physical still. don't know if that was fixed too. Oh, item. Yorg's ring. Dark dance. So will Yorg's ring do anything for me? I think I'm like too high a level for that to do anything. Unless the effect has been changed. Oh, that's not the ring. I was thinking of Ring of the Embedded. I think that's... okay. Was that... is that... I don't think that's usually there, right? Usually that is Ring of the Embedded. Or am I going insane? No, don't sip your... oh, he got the... you asshole. No, don't drink another one, you fucker! They gave this guy multiple Estus? Oh, okay, that's done. Get out of here. Oh, except now I think I've already connected back to where I had been before. So I guess I should just go fight Ava. What would you say has been the worst part of the DLCs so far? I don't know, because I haven't really... maybe that guy healing twice? Because it hasn't been too bad so far. Also, I forgot that I had, well, now 1.6 million souls to do something with. But perhaps I'm about to fight Ava. Maybe Ava will...
until...
who knows what's gonna be going on in there. Like, at this point, should I actually just start getting my single stamina points? It's like, you don't really get much out of scaling on your weapon damage. And I still haven't decided if ADP is actually really doing much. I mean, it does give me some resistance to status effects, so that's something. Yeah, maybe I'll just make that an even 70. Fuck it. Because, like, I have noticed on a few, on the, like, Vitality, when I got that to 99, it gave, like, extra equip load, like, more than it normally would for, like, an individual level. Like, going from 98 to 99 gave, like, a pretty big boost to it. So I don't... So, like, for all I know, I'll get to 99 in adaptability, and it'll give me, like, a pretty large boost to my, like, status resistances. And maybe, like... well, no, I'm gonna assume it doesn't give me, like, a shitload of iframes, but one can dream. This makes it so the entire dodge roll animation is iframes. From frame 1 to frame end. I don't know how many frames dodge roll has. Also, let me test out some new stuff. Right, there was something else I got. I like just got, right? Was it Dark Dance that I picked up, like, right there? I think it might have been. It takes 2 slots, so let me test out this stuff real quick and see what they do before, Okay, is that what that normally does? I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know what that did. I don't know magic in this game. Rapidly fire a barrage of small souls. Well, that's not what that's not what that did. I don't know what it did, but not... Holy shit! Can I say that one more time? Damn! So I gotta use a different staff, because this one cuts my HP in half. Okay, yeah, and I think Dark Dance is the other one I just got. The hip thrust of destruction. Well, I'd assume that Focus Souls only gets 2 casts because if you I'm assuming if you cast it on something that is in any way vulnerable to magic, it probably gets destroyed. Like, I have no clue if Ava is weak to... I think they maybe have, like, medium... I think the cats have, like, medium magic damage defense, but, yeah, let me try popping one of these off. See what happens. Ah, fucking reindeer! That's doing, like, no damage. Okay. Ow. Is that magic gonna, like, shoot sometime, or is that just a permanent decoration? What? Okay, that would have been a decent... Oh, there it goes. That would have been a decent test if Ava hadn't, like, jumped the entire way across the fucking arena. Okay, that's not very much damage from that. Ah! I think that's even less damage. Yeah, that's okay. Dark, it's dark damage that's bad here. which makes I think makes sense because they're like afflicted by dark. Okay, still not like yellow damage, but it's a bigger number. Ow. Ah! Holy fuck. Okay, what about... Where... God damn it. Wow, that just keeps going and going, doesn't it? $5,000. Ugh. Oh, that's just dead. Oh, wait, no. 1 HP in a dream. Now I'm dead. Because she jumped on me as soon as I started to drink an Estus. As soon as I pressed the button, she jumped on top of me. Yeah, that is always something that's kind of annoying in this game, is that it doesn't add up the damage numbers and does each hit individually labeled on the bar. Yeah, my inventory is getting cluttered. I did sell a bunch of stuff before, or like previously, and then it got cluttered up again. I did try to, like, all of these ice rapiers, those have just been added by this area. Okay, so... Let me... What have I got from pyromancies? What was the one? A fire whip. Let me whip that out. Haha. So that was pretty good, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember if it did work that way in DS1 Ascended, where it was like very much where you had to, like, you know, figure out like what damage type they were weak to. I don't remember. I want to say it maybe did, but maybe I was too stubborn to, like... So I don't really remember. I feel like I remember, like, finding a good weapon and then just kind of sticking with it in that one. But that was so long ago now that I don't remember exactly. Okay. I got anything else that's doing fire damage? Well, doing fire damage and, like, fully upgraded. It's like, I'm doing some, like, big hits, like, if you look at the damage number, like, over 5k, but then the boss HP bar, like, barely moves. Got any forbidden sun? I don't remember where you even get forbidden sun. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this thing. I do not want both of them right on top of me. Ah! Okay, I might have gotten, like, really lucky last attempt because the reindeer and Ava... Well, the reindeer got, like, stuck. Ah! Okay, I guess that's something I need to be concerned about. Apparently, the reindeer does toxic. I mean, it is from a pretty toxic area, so I suppose that makes sense. So this is another one of those times where, like, the area itself was pretty manageable, and then I get to the boss and get just completely fucked up. Oh, although that said, I have not... Okay, the reindeer is just AFK. That being said, I haven't popped a bright bug, so that might help. Oh, it's from Navalon's quest. Okay, yeah, I mean, I could go do that. Oh, of course, that's... When I'm trying to pop the bright bug, that's when the magic finally goes off. Ow. It's been moved. That did, like, no damage. What are you doing right now? This cat is tweaking the fuck out. Oh shit, I forgot that this is one of the enemies that, like, does extra durability damage. So, like, my weapon's, like, halfway broken now. Okay. I lost lock on and then the camera got fucked. Ow. Yeah, my weapon's, like, about to break. Hey, it doesn't matter, I'm just dead. Okay. So I need to put... I should keep poison moss on my bar because the reindeer could poison or toxic or whatever. But I need to put repair powder on. Question is, okay, I don't know why I still have flame quartz ring on. That's not doing anything for me. Question is it doing... Oh, I already have a fuckload of magic defense. It's probably doing dark, would be my guess. This is also doing nothing for me. Stick that on if I'm using pyromancies. That gives me a tiny bit more dark defense. Okay, there we go. Some more dark defense. It's into 784. Oh, okay, that did give me more HP. I was wondering why I was missing a chunk of my HP bar. Okay. Okay, yeah, because if it was doing magic damage, I would basically be taking, like, no magic damage. I mean, that... My magic defense went up a bit. But I would not really be taking much magic damage. I'm assuming it's probably doing dark. So, like, this should help. I don't think this ends up actually showing up on your stats page when you eat one of these. But I can pop one of these before I go in. Or does that stack with... That might cancel out with Bright Bug, so maybe that doesn't work. Ow. That's still a lot of damage. Dude, why the fuck are you still, like... Can't you, like, bug out again? Okay. Fucking coked up reindeer. I feel like I maybe missed some, like, strong pyromancies somewhere. So these are dark damage, so those aren't gonna help, I don't think. Does this dude sell pyromancies that are any good? I think he only has like boss pyromancies. I probably already bought like all of them. So I assume that something does good damage against this boss, surely. Oh. He sold me. That's where I got Flame Swath from. It was 95k, so I think it should be decent. Is that any good? I don't know. Shut up, I need cash to give you. To buy stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have popped all of it. Whatever. Pick up any of his weapons. Oh, I could get another copy of Life Drain Patch. Okay, let me check the R2s, see if there's a decent, what does Smelter Sword do? Okay, it shoots out some electricity. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Okay. Let me check something real quick. I think this works on the Demon Hammer. Check. Yeah, I can flame weapon to fire infuse Demon Great Hammer. I've not tried Blue Smelter. Does he also have Blue Smelter? I don't remember. Oh, is Blue Smelter at Ornifex? That said, I can't actually really use any of the weapons I got from him because I don't have enough cash to buy upgrade petrified dragon bones. I don't have any at the moment. Turn my fan on. Getting a little warm. How bad is this? darkness effect that it mentions in numbness. Oh, Ava is a physical damage? Okay. Interesting. I would have assumed that she was fire. Okay. That's actually kind of funky then, because all of my stuff is... Because things are so, like, skewed to... like, elemental damage in this. Yeah, I was gonna check numbness to see what it does. That's kind of awkward, but I think that's workable. That's the annoying thing about another annoying thing about Dark Souls 2 is when you cast like a buff or something, it does not show on your stats page. So like I don't know how good of a defense boost that was. Physical damage. Do I have anything that's good in thrusting? And preferably already, like, max upgrade. I think I have Yorg's spear. Somewhere. First, I think I need to, like, uninfuse it to get the physical damage back. Right, yeah, I was less concerned about, like, the duration of the buffs, and more just, I didn't know, like, I wish it would show you in this game, like, your defense values, for example, after you cast, like, a defense buff. But this game does not do that. I don't think Ava can be poisoned. Just bring that... Send them back to normal. We'll see. Although I think there's a lot of like slashes in this spear's moveset, so I don't know if it'll actually end up. So I don't know how much of it's actually gonna end up being slashing damage. Jeez, is that actually gonna really do damage? Guess we're about to find out. Wait, shit, I did that in the wrong order because I need to cast this, but that's in my right hand. Wait, is there a physical infusion? I didn't think there was in this game. Okay, well, I guess I'll... Yeah, that's like no damage. Get me the hell out of here. Wait, which infusion is for strength and dex scaling? I guess I should have looked at the numbers at the bottom. Like the scaling numbers. Wait, no, that's dark. No, that's raw. Okay. I missed that just completely before. For some reason I thought mundane was... That's not. Okay, so... Raw has been changed, instead of no scaling, there's... Okay. Okay, maybe for options, I'll... also send, like, bugs to Raw. Just in case the spear doesn't work out. Anything else? Okay, maybe I'll do that raw as well, just to have a couple of options. Okay, yeah, I'll start with the spear, see how that does, and then go from there. That said, Dragon Tooth with Raw Infusion seemed like it was going to do some big damage, potentially. Yeah, it goes to 1800 damage. Yeah, like I said, the problem is if I try a different weapon, I would have to farm for a while to, like, get cash to buy upgrade stones to upgrade with. Because I don't think I want to do this with anything that's not, like, fully maxed out. And I don't have any petrified dragon bones right now. Oh, that's a great start. I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now. I'm swinging my spear in completely the wrong direction. That's not very much damage. $3,500. Don't lock on to the horse. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is I just don't want to farm for... So, I mean, even, like, 20 petrified dragon bones is, like, 1,000,000 souls. And I need, like, 50-some, I think, for full upgrade. So I need a lot of cash. Let's see how raw fogs does. What the fuck? Oh great, thank you. As soon as it fucking got healed. Well, I guess I'm not gonna find out how bugs do. Okay, I didn't immediately die. 7K. What are you doing? Oh, cool. Thanks. What the? Okay, that was kind of bullshit. It just stood there tweaking out, and then it was like, oh, no, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Ah! Yeah, ran out of stamina. Yeah. Oh, rip numbness. Ah. God fucking damn it. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, this is kind of falling into that class of, it has some attacks that are, like, practically unreactable. Okay, what if I use... The other thing is, I don't really know what buffs, like, stack in this game, and... Since it doesn't do the Elden Ring thing where it, like, puts multiple icons up for each buff, like... I don't know if, Oh, wait, hang on. I need to swap this out for... Resonant Flesh. Like, I don't know if Resonant Flesh will stack with a Bright Bug, for example. Oh, the R2, yeah, I could try the R2. Okay, that does stack with Bright Bug. Dude, It hadn't even gone into, like, the actual attack yet. It was just lowering its head down and fucking toxic me from that. Okay, it's AFK again. Really? Holy shit, that was a yellow hit. I did yellow damage. This is not a drill. That slap is so fast, man. Oh shit, that was the AoE. Okay, well, something wore off because my damage went down and I'm no longer doing yellow damage. Oh wait, no, are those counter hits maybe that are doing 7k? Ah! What the fuck are you doing? Alright, I was gonna test an R2. Oh shit, I keep forgetting, I can like go in for hits when it's doing, when she's doing that because, I whiffed. Oh, the special effect actually did decent damage. Oh, speaking of, I kind of need to repair my weapon. God damn it. I'm surprised I got that dodge off. Fuck! Oh my god! Dude, that's the fucking worst, is when she, like, tweaks the hell out and then is like, oh wait, no, slap. It's like, I don't know what the hell she's gonna do when she's just, like, fucking vibrating all over the place. Okay, it seemed like Resonant Flesh was a good call. Let me double check. What exactly does that do? Okay, that's just purely an HP buff. Ah! I could get out in time. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so it's like 3k damage for the hit of the R2. But then most of the... What? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That is true. This is the first boss of the DLC. Yeah, so we'll see where it goes from here, I guess. Oh, wait, no, go in. I can hit during this. Sprint, damn it! Oh, I whiffed. Oh, that's AoE. Dude, my sprint is so slow. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Oh, I need to repair powder. Dude, my sprint is so obnoxiously slow. Like, genuinely, I don't know if I'm moving, like, any faster when I'm sprinting. What the fuck is happening? Does that usually happen? God damn it. It tweaked out so hard that it broke lock on. Ah! Fuck you. Where was my dodge, man? AoE. Fuck you. Okay, although we do need to keep in mind, it's I'm actually like over halfway through because I don't think I've really hit the reindeer much, and the reindeer is part of like the total boss HP. Get resonant flesh off. I don't know. Nice. I don't know if that had even worn off. I don't think it really did. I didn't see my HP go up that much. Oh shit, I keep forgetting I can go in for like an attack there. Oh! Yes! Holy shit, I was not expecting that much of the HP bar to be the reindeer. Where's this item pickup? There it is. Okay, well, AFK reindeer is, yeah, like, way more of the HP bar than I thought. And, I am not above abusing the broken AI. After what happened with, Najka, where I was like, okay, she broke, I'll quit out, and then, yeah, it didn't go well. And also, since that was also, like, kind of, like, a one-off that she broke that time, and, like, this reindeer has been consistently breaking, so, like, I think it would actually be hard to do this and not have the reindeer break. Oh, they're actually strong against fire? Weird. Yeah, the Ludenzollen is probably going to be really fucked. Getting to Ludenzollen is probably going to be really fucked if all of the reindeer are like this reindeer, where they're like on speed. Can try. What did I just equip that? Oh, I put it in my left hand. That's not where I wanted that to go. That's worse damage, actually. Okay, well, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, the R1s aren't really doing that much less damage, and they're faster, and they cost less stamina. Maybe I'll get my lunch out while I'm doing this. I had to make a pretty disappointing sandwich this morning because I realized that I was out of, or like, didn't have very much lunch meat left. So it's like 2 slices of turkey on this one. Not very ideal sandwich time. If anything, this is ideal sandwich time, because all I have to do is stand here locked onto this horse and press R1. I can do this one-handed. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. There we go. Victory achieved. Ivory Warrior Ring. The hell is that? No, that doesn't sound like it'll be any good. And 3.69 million souls. Now that's what I call a boss reward. Ah! Hey! What the fuck are you doing, Lucatile? I was trying to take a bite of my sandwich, damn it. Yeah, I probably should have stuck on Covetous. Oh well. Oh, there's another... Who the fuck are you? Are you bowing to me? At least you acknowledge the fact that you're beneath me.
To think Father could be bested. Who are you?
She doesn't even acknowledge the extra reindeer that was in there.
Curse which came until
Reindeer needs to file a workers' rights grievance or something.
and continue with the inevitable delay. I perhaps there is. I have at my though I kind. Let me and please.
Maybe I should double check real quick that, like, that knight that I rescued at the beginning by getting into areas I shouldn't have with the super jump. I should maybe double check that he's, like, actually there.
Many but then one.
Speaking of super jump, can I just... Oh. It's just clear already. Hello. Oh. She doesn't talk to you if you don't... Masochismo does not like being ignored. A hell of a landing there, though. Just really stuck that landing perfectly. I forgot to check if the guy was there. One, two. Okay, the guy is there. I was mildly concerned that maybe getting him too early would break something, but looks like it's okay.
There until
Let's see, am I just... I should probably buy some rocks.
you. Well,
Yeah, like if I spend all of my cash on petrified dragon pins, I don't think that's even enough for like one... No, it is enough for like one fully upgraded weapon. It's what? 6, 10, 15, 21, 28, 36, 47... It should be like 57 or something like that. Might have messed that up somewhere in the middle there. think it's 57 for a full upgrade.
Visit me again.
Hang on, I can check if my math was right. Let's see if this thing's any good. Oh, I was 2 off. Where did I just have 2 from somewhere?
I'll be around.
No, I bought 50. Okay. The person currently trying to get a PhD in physics does not know math.
Until
It's... You know what? Usually I code Python, but I'm not doing mental math on the job, so I don't think that reflects my abilities. Oh, speaking of, I did want to mention, there's a pretty real possibility I might just have to take a break from streaming. Like, we'll see where I'll see where things are at in like a month or so, but on paper at least I need to be like done. I need to like have a friggin' thesis written actually exactly 2 months from today. And I'm probably gonna hit like a massive crunch mode, and I might have to like take some time off from streaming just so I can have like extra time to actually work. Oh, I didn't infuse this. Like I've already hit the point that like even on Saturdays I'm doing work, but yeah, I might need another. I might just have to be like fully work mode, and then. But yeah, we'll see where things are at in the next in like a month or so. But yeah, I might end up having to take some time off from streaming. In my defense, it's not entirely procrastination.
I ought to play.
Some of it is that the analysis that I've been working on was way more involved than anybody expected when we first started it. It has generally been a kind of a pain in the ass. And like, just within the last few weeks, I had a bit of a breakthrough with getting some stuff for the analysis, and it's literally something that I had kind of discussed with my advisor, or that my advisor had mentioned at some point, and then we just didn't end up looking into it because there was something else that like seemed promising at the time. And if I had actually looked into this thing, like, you know, whenever the hell that would have been, like a few months ago, maybe a year ago, I would be in the spot that I'm in right now, just like a year ago. And not, you know, 2 months off, 2 months out for... Oh my god, this thing is not doing very much damage against these guys. And, you know, I wouldn't be like 2 months out from needing to turn in, like, submit my thesis and still not have, like, results for my analysis that I've been working on for 5 years. What's my thesis in? My thesis is on... so I'm working on a particle physics PhD, and my thesis is on a search for a new particle that wouldn't itself be dark matter, but it would be, if found, it would be a particle that interacts with both ordinary matter and dark matter. And it would be like, if it exists, it would be a pretty big boost to, like, you know, trying to figure out what the hell dark matter actually is. Odds are I won't see anything in my analysis, especially because I'm gonna have to, like, narrow down the analysis to just the easier part. Easier? Actually, no, not even without quotes, because it's the part that I'm probably not going to be able to include results from that has cost me so much research time trying to figure out. But anyway, yeah, I work with one of the experiments at the LHC in CERN, at CERN in Geneva. I got to take a trip there like a year ago. It was pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, it's an experimental physics, so looking through the data from, specifically the 2018 data from that run of the LHC. Which, when I started this analysis, was very recent data, and, you know, but since it's taken way longer than we ever expected it to. Pretty much as soon as I get results out for what I've been working on, there's already a version of it using, like, in the works that'll be using results from the most recent run of the LHC, and, like, and there were upgrades between the two runs that will make that data, like, way better. So, like, within a year, probably, my results will be superseded by, like, way better results. This makes it all feel a little pointless, but at the same time, you know, I put a lot of time into it. Not sure if there would be a way to, like a statistically sound way to, like, mix the results from both studies. I think you could do that. But, I mean, to some extent, that's just how science works anyway. You do something, somebody else comes along and improves on it. It's just happening more rapidly than you would normally expect. Since originally I didn't think that, or, you know, my advisor and myself didn't expect that the data from run 3 of the LHC would even be, like, ready by the time this analysis I've been working on was done. And yeah, they're, like, actually about to wrap up run 3. Like, I think in the next, like, month, maybe? Holy shit, where the fuck did that third one come? Okay. How did you even get involved with the CERN project? I mean, there's a lot of US-based scientists in CERN. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how many details I can share without, like, doxing myself. But yeah, there's a lot of like U.S. institutions that are part of various CERN. Like where I did my undergrad, they weren't involved with the experiment that I'm involved with, but they had people working with one of those. Not sure if it was Atlas or CMS, but one of the other big experiments that one of the like primary LHC experiments. But yeah, you know, when I was trying to find an advisor, my advisor happened to be doing something interesting and also happened to be part of one of the CERN experiments. So yeah. But not to get into the political side of things, but yeah, that's actually ended up being kind of a bad, well, not bad, but a not so great thing is that there are a lot of U.S. institutions that work with CERN experiments, and at least my experiment that I'm with, none of them got like any funding from the federal government. Like anything more than like the bare minimum they needed to stay a part of the experiment. So yeah, that's great. Nice to know that you're wanted. Like actually another, not to go into like airing my grievances, but it's not an exaggeration to say that is actually part of the reason why I'm like running up on the time limit so much here, is because I had actually been on my advisor's, like a grant from my advisor, but the government decided that they did not want to continue the grant. So then I had to like PA, and TAing takes a lot of time out of your schedule and generally kind of sucks ass. So like this last like year or so, yeah, like the last 2 semesters, a somewhat significant portion of my time was spent sitting in the back of classrooms listening to lectures and not really getting, I mean, I could get some work done, but, you know, couldn't like deep focus on anything. And yeah, there would be some times where, at least 2 semesters ago, where like I'd have to set aside like an entire week to doing nothing but grading exams, which is always fun. God fucking damn it. Are there more of these guys now that like the ice has been thawed? It feels like I did not have this many of them after me before. Also, I can put my stam regen shield back on. That'll help, I would guess. Yeah, although I mean, so like, sort of be curious that students are needed for analysis on a cert project. Like, that is something that, you know, PhD students will get a bit defensive about, is that the word student is not exact, like, at least, especially after the first couple of years, student is like, I don't know. I think people kind of get the wrong idea when they hear the word student. Like, you know, somebody who's like late in their PhD doing work isn't too much different from, like, you know, just any other researcher doing work on stuff. No, I'm not already a physics professor. I just play one on TV. No, I'm just kidding. No, I mean, I have the equivalent. Like, I literally could just, like, if I wanted to, just years ago, I could have just, like, gotten a master's if I wanted to. Like, I think all I needed to do was, like, a tiny bit of paperwork. In some places that is enough to be a professor, but it kind of depends on what you... If you're going, like, tenure track, research professor, or, you know, just, like, a lecturer, like, if you're just kind of wanting to be a lecturer and just, like, make a living, I think you can do that with a master's, but, if you want to go, like, you know, be, like, a research professor, I think you pretty much always need a PhD for that. Yeah, I mean, that isn't... You're right, that isn't, like, entirely exclusive to, America, but it's... You know... I take it personally, because I'm from here. And when I was a kid growing up, I was always... You know, there was always... like, government sources and stuff saying, do science, it's the future. And then as soon as I'm, like, about to get an advanced degree, they're like, oh yeah, you know, we hate scientists now. So, yeah, you know, it's kind of like the rug got pulled out from under me right before I got to the finish line. Yeah, I mean, I think generally what you're saying there, Benton, is same here. Like, I'm assuming, like, teaching a certain number of hours is, like, when I'm saying TAing, that's essentially teaching responsibilities, at least. Teaching related stuff. Although in my experience, it was largely, like, circulating around answering students' questions and during lectures. Yeah, and like you're saying there, yeah, so, like, for the last several years, like, really only the first 2 years of, like, grad school for me were actually had me taking, like, any classes. After that, it's just all been research. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm as productive, for the most part, as, like, especially at the beginning. Like, you're not as productive, obviously, as, like, a professional, you know, somebody who's been doing it for a while, because you don't know how to, like, approach things. You know, you're learning how to do research, but, you know, at a certain point, you know, you start learning the ropes. Excuse me. You want to put your shield down, maybe? Okay, cool. I circled around just enough that I ended up back in front of him. Don't guard break, you dummy. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't a backstab. But yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking, I might end up having to take, like, an extended, like, somewhat extended break from the streaming, because, like, as soon as it's like, if I have to take some time off while I'm, like, finishing stuff in, like, a month or so, that's probably going to extend past, like, when I graduate, because then I'm going to have to, like, be packing up my apartment and moving. And finding a job. Yeah, so, like, I have not had to... Well, okay, I almost had to... Oh my god, just go where I want you to, Masochismo. Holy shit. Yeah, I have not had to... Apart from, like, a few, like, fees that aren't covered by my... by it. I have not had to pay out of pocket for, like, anything. Like, that's kind of the deal with, like, when I was talking about TAing, that's kind of like, in return, you know, you do grading or, like, help with teaching or something like that, and in return, you don't have, you know, they cover your tuition fees and stuff, and you get a stipend so that you can, like, you know, pay rent and stuff without having to get a second job or something. I took my repair powder off my bar. Shit. Well, yeah, I actually... Part of the reason why I need to be out by the end of summer is there's... At least at my university, there's a limit on the number of credits that you can apply. That you can, before they remove your funding. And I just hit that credit limit this past semester, so... to the extent that they accidentally counted a couple of credits that they shouldn't have towards my credit limit, and were trying to make me pay them, like, $14,000 or something. Because they thought that I had already passed the credit limit. So yeah, that's part of the reason why I need to, like, focus up and be out of here. Because, yeah, I think I would end up just having to quit if I had to actually pay for... Oh, fuck me, there's another one. Oh, there's an age limit on... Okay, interesting. I mean, it's probably... essentially, this pretty similar to, like, the credit limit, like I'm talking about. Just with age instead. No, don't fall! Ah, there's an item there, damn it. Yeah, I can't remember. I think the credit limit for my university is, like, the actual state that I'm in put that in place. I think it was something about, like, not wanting people to just stay in grad school for forever, which I guess I kind of get. But I think it was something along those lines of taxpayers not paying for people to just stay in grad school forever or something like that. I don't know if I'm assuming other places probably have similar things. Wouldn't surprise me. Especially other states that unfortunately lean conservative. Again, not to get too political, but you kind of, you know, it's the truth. Bone fist. Yeah. Whee! Yeah, I would definitely say that I am in the camp of, at least through undergrad, like, you know, your standard bachelor's degree, everybody should have the ability to just get a bachelor's degree in whatever the hell they want. Because there's so many jobs that's just a requirement to get hired. So it's pretty stupid that you have to go into debt just to get a job to then pay off that debt that you got so that you could get the job in the first place. But, you know, if I were to go out on the streets and start saying something like that, everyone would just call me a raving socialist. Yeah, and actually, especially in this state, the great state of Ohio, which I don't think I've ever mentioned before, that, especially when Ohio was a massive meme about, like, a year or two ago. This entire time I've been streaming to you from Ohio. I won't say where in Ohio, but yeah. I think if I was talking about, like, free education, I could, like, actually get... I'm not from Ohio. I just happen to be stuck in Ohio for... I've just happened to be stuck there for the last several years. And before that, I was stuck in... Not really stuck, but... Somehow I've ended up spending the last, like, decade of my life in the Midwest, and I don't know how it happened. Just before my time here in Ohio, I spent 2 years in freaking Iowa. The land of corn. Like, literally, the university I was at in Iowa, you stepped up, you barely got off campus, and then it was just massive cornfields everywhere. Like, the instant you got off campus. Well, depending on the direction you went, because there was kind of, like, a town there, for, like, that the university was in, but... Depending on the direction you went, you could also just end up in a massive cornfield, not very far off campus. I mean, it could be free corn, but I don't know what kind of corn it was. It could have been, like, feed corn, which I think is a thing. like corn that's not actually meant to be eaten by people and is for feeding animals. So I don't know how much of the corn was actually like people corn and how much was animal corn. That lance comes out and starts flying at you before he actually throws it. Okay, I'm gonna get this bonfire. I am not doing reindeer fuckland before, like right now, but figured I'd at least get the bonfire since I'm here. Well, see, the thing is, even if I was in a more, like, if I... Ugh. Oh, it instantly petrified me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you're saying if I've ever had anything to do... Yeah, see, the thing is... Even if I was in, like, New York City, let's say... I don't think it would actually make that huge of a difference as far as me doing stuff. So I just don't get out and really do much of anything. Especially, like by myself. Ah, fuck. Ah, hey! Oh, it's because I took the Smelter Demon armor off. That's why I'm getting instantly petrified now. The Smelter Demon chest was giving me a bonus to, among other things, petrification. I think I'm gonna stick that back on. Wait. I forgot to pop the effigy before resting. Because I don't want to go out there with like 10% of my HP bar. Yeah, I think a lot of the corn is also for like ethanol production, maybe. Come to think of it. Because ethanol is, like, especially in the Midwest, and especially like in Iowa, ethanol is pretty big. Yeah, I think the university I was at had a lot of like vehicles that were specifically running on like high ethanol fuel. How was that a back? I'm okay with that, but I don't know how I got that backstab on him from the front, but whatever you say, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, and I guess on the line of getting stuck in the Midwest, it was not my first choice to wind up in the Midwest for like a decade. I think that's, I guess that's a bit of an exaggeration. How long has it been? Whatever. The better part of a decade. When I was applying to grad schools, this was like actually kind of my last option. most of the ones I was applying, actually no, just like pretty much all of the ones I was applying to were closer to where I'm actually from. The great state of Pennsylvania. Or if you want to be technically correct about it, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Which I'm also sort of giving away by the fact that I'm wearing a Philadelphia Phillies shirt right now. Go Phils! Actually, the Phillies have sucked ass a lot of this season. They've turned it around, though, and they're actually, like, good now. Or have been playing decently recently. Well, the funny thing there is this isn't... The Philadelphia Phillies aren't even American football. They're baseball. Boost range of bows. Okay. I'll grab... There's, like, a chest over here that gets thought out. Yeah, the Philadelphia American football team is the Eagles. Which, for whatever reason, American... Okay, I'm just going to say football. For some reason, football is the only sport that I go Pittsburgh on. Every other sport, I go Philadelphia. I guess because I had, like, friends growing up that were Pittsburgh Steelers fans. So when I started paying attention to football, I was like, oh, whatever, I'll be a Steelers fan. It helped that they won the Super Bowl, like, the year that I started paying attention to football. But I have considered converting from a Steelers fan to an Eagles fan, Philadelphia team. At least in part because then I could say Go Birds, which is just kind of fun. And also just to rectify the situation where I go Philadelphia for every sport except for football. And maybe just a little bit because the Eagles have been better recently. But mostly just to get my city loyalties correct. Not that it matters, but... Where is this skin? Oh, right there. Okay. Holy shit, I almost did something really stupid there. Would that have killed... that might not have killed me. Getting distracted by talking about random shit that nobody cares about. That's just, like, not even related to the game. Like, my sports team city loyalties. Or Ohio. Yep, he's in the hole now. So what are we thinking the Ivory King is going to be like? I genuinely don't know what to expect. I think my main... Like I said, I think my main prediction is just that he's gonna... in some way or another, Okay. In some way or another, the extra pyromancers are just, like, not gonna go away. Oh, great, he chugged in Estus. Do I still have my pyroflame on? I do. Fuck me, he's still- Oh, I know what happened. I also, in addition to the smelter armor, I forgot that I also took off the petrification resistance ring, which is probably the bigger thing at play here on why I keep getting instantly petrified by these dickheads. Prob a pushover. Okay, now is that a bit of misdirection? Or is that actually going to be the case? Wait. Ring. Okay. Now maybe I won't get instantly petrified. But later. Let's just go through the wall. Okay, that worked out better than I was kind of expecting. You lived with like 2 HP because the last hit I ran out of stamina on, so I did a bit less damage. I don't know what the exact like percentage is on that, but easiest DLC boss. Oh, okay. Well, time for me to make an ass out of myself and spend like 3 hours stuck on him. I feel like that wouldn't be the first time, because I suspect from your reaction at one point that you didn't expect me to have as much of an issue with some of the like earlier game bosses that I did, like Najka and stuff, and man, Snake Lady. Didn't actually even get to test if I got instantly petrified anymore, because I just didn't get hit by the guy who was petrifying me. Also, I like how we were talking about Fogs being kind of mid, and I've ended up just reverting back to using Fogs. I just the HP steal is just really nice. Like even if I can maybe be doing more damage with something else, like the HP steal is very nice. Where's Rampart going? Ooh, rapid regen. Probably gets nowhere near the defense that this gets, but I don't know. I mean, if I could have another, like, heavy... I don't know, maybe I should try upgrading that just to see what its numbers look like, because having another... Having, like, a heavy armor piece with similar defensive values that has HP regen could be kind of nice. I mean, are we talking like in general Van Buenen? Because, yeah, I mean, I just did there. I don't know, is something, does that like not do anything now or something? I don't have homework pens on my bar. Okay, so this is all pointless then. Okay. I figured there would be something. Okay, I'm just gonna go fight the boss then. Okay, well, thanks for mentioning that before I went and like, I appreciate that you didn't say that like immediately. But I appreciate that you also did mention it eventually, because that saves me some time. I'm just gonna go fight the boss now. And actually, I just realized I have 2 million souls, so maybe I'll do something with my money and then go fight the boss. Okay, yeah, I was gonna check the Rampart Golem armor. See if that gets good. It's going places. It's definitely going places with the defensive values.
I'll be around.
3,000 defense. Good magic defense too, which could be actually pretty helpful for the next spot. Oh, yeah, that gets like physical defense-wise better than Havel's, and it gives me HP regen. So yeah, I think that's an upgrade. Right, those are fat pants. These are also fat pants. Well, if the chest seems like it's actually better than Havel's, what about the pants? Once they're fully upgraded. ton of twinkling titanites. Might as well.
I'll be around.
Okay, those are not an upgrade. Okay. Sort of wasted all of those twinkling titanites, but it was worth a check. Do I want to make this fire again? No, he's probably resistant to fire, if I'd imagine. Do I use a different weapon? Or... is it ordinarily... looks like he's maybe weaker to lightning, but not really. I don't know, maybe I just keep it fizz.
There.
What am I doing? Okay, it does not look like ADP got like a big boost to defenses as it's for going from 98 to 99. Oh well. Kind of just throwing money away by doing that, but whatever. On paper, it makes me stronger. Which, speaking of, if he isn't really weak against fire, could try some miracles, some lightning. Sunlight blade. On. Okay. Hey! Fuck off! Rude assholes. That literally did 0 damage. What are you doing? I can't sunlight blade it. Okay. See you, Plasma. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so he's easy compared to other 2 DLC bosses. Okay. Like the other 2 DLC bosses, like, in the different DLCs, or the other 2, like, Ava and Lud and Solon. I'm guessing you mean, like, compared to the other, like, main bosses, but just wanted to check. I guess I'll throw a second one of those on. Got it. Oh, right, you're back because the rest. Okay, Sin and Fume. Alright. I guess we'll find out how he is. I do already have 3 of those guys, so, like... guess I wasted a little bit of time, but whatever. Oh, because I didn't have all 4 of them, we didn't get the weird thing when you drop down and there's just, like, a pair of legs in the corner of your screen. Ow. Well, fuck. Okay, I should have been expecting the poison. I should probably swap some stuff around to get, like, Giga poison resist. You do not take much damage. Okay, I'm gonna like run out of Estus before I get through this part. Because they keep fucking poisoning me. Yep, there's the poison fire. Oh my god, dude. There's so many of them. So, I think I'm losing this one. If I'm being honest. That didn't do a whole lot. Oh, I love it when I eat a poison moss and then instantly get poisoned again before I'm even done with the animation of eating the poison moss. Okay, I'm gonna guess that these guys are not particularly weak to lightning. Wow, that has really good tracking, huh? Great. I was in the menu and got poisoned again. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'm just gonna die. There's no... I'm not getting out of this. Trying to look through my inventory. Fuck off. Okay, I think I actually should switch back to this so I can get the poison resist. There we go. This means 900. And if I go here and grab this, that should... Oh, fuck me. Leave me the hell alone. Okay, yeah, that with the miracle active, now I'm immune to poison. So there we go. That helps with that. Do I even need that? No, I don't. That's just been taking up a ring slot this entire time for no reason. I mean, I could put this on and then not even need the miracle. That might actually be preferable, because then I don't have to worry about the miracle wearing off. Let's see, so then... Maybe I'll try Velstad's big donger. See how that does. Man, they have so much HP. Okay, that's pointless. Against them, at least. Ow. Oh yeah, so I guess that does mean, like, they have 1 the allies have 1 HP, but they also don't close the gates. So yeah, they really are just, which means that I'm gonna have to put up with an entire army of guys, which I was kind of expecting. Dude, how do I do this without going through my entire fucking heal supply? Maybe if I bring a heal miracle? Thanks. So there's like no way to get hits in without getting hit myself. Yeah, true, I haven't break bugged. Fuck. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, that's not Yeah, maybe with Perseverance, I can put the Golem armor back on. No. Oh, wait, except I didn't have my shield out. Okay, now with the shield out and Perseverance, I can have the HP regen, armor, and not get poisoned. But I still do, like, no damage. No, why did I R2? I keep forgetting that the R2 doesn't even do any, like, hit with the actual hammer. I don't think the boss... I think that there should be boss music for... I don't think it starts until the actual dude shows up. Usually, at least. Yeah, like right now there isn't any boss music, but I think usually it doesn't start until actual Ivory King shows up. Fuck. What the fuck is it? Well, I'm out of Estus now, and still am nowhere close to having all of these guys dead. Oh. Ooh, how do you whiff with a sword this big? Yeah. Try the twin-headed great bow. Okay. Well, first I would need... I don't know who sells great arrows. But I don't have any. And I'll need to upgrade it. Do you sell great arrows? Ah, you do. Cool. Oh, was I looking in crossbow ammo before? Because it says I have 100 of these. I must have been looking at bolts. Because I'm stupid. Let's take a look at this great bow here. Of course, it's going to run into the same issue that I don't think I'll have to upgrade it with. Now, just to test it, Oh. I'm assuming that uses... Oh, that uses... Like, each shot is more than one of these arrows. Yeah, that's gonna burn through this arrow supply really fast. Okay. Interesting, though. Yeah, it's pressured by dragon boons, and I don't have very many of those anymore. It's gonna take like all of my money to like, Alright, let's pop over here. I can buy 20.
Visit me again.
What does that get me to? Probably not very far, but let's see. Okay, it got me at plus, yeah, that's, I don't know. I don't really want to go farming. I'll just test it out and see how it does. What if I bring a couple of copies of Great Heal too? Let's see how this goes. Don't you, asshole. Except each of the 3 shots uses 2 arrows. wait, hang on. I should, for this attempt, I'm gonna stick on one of these. And then when I inevitably die, I can keep the 400k to get some more petrified dragon bones for this. Nice whiff. Ugh. Oh great, I got poisoned because I took my shield off. I don't even know how much that healed me because I was taking poison damage for like half of it. Ooh, these two. Dark. Again, I don't know how well that actually did. I think I just don't know. I don't have enough time to get that off because they always wander over and do damage mid-cast. Fuck you. Yeah, I think maybe if this was more upgraded, it would be more viable. Okay, well, I'm dead trying to look for my other weapon, so it doesn't fucking matter. Well, I feel like this is how a lot of challenge runs go anyway for this fight. You end up spending most of your time just on the assholes before the fight than on the actual fight itself. Why the fuck am I talking to you? I don't have the upgrade materials.
Visit me.
I think that's like just enough for the next upgrade.
I'll be around.
Yeah, I think I just have to use something else because I don't feel like spending like an hour farming souls just to finish upgrading this. To bring back Old Faithful. And move my chime to my right hand so that if I try to cast Heal, I don't get poisoned. Yo, fuck you. Nice big 176 damage you did there, buddy. Ow. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that healed like the exact same amount that he hit me for, so that's really helpful. Did forget to pop one of these. God fucking damn it. Ah. I also don't entirely understand why half of their attacks do, like, barely any damage, and then half of their attacks do, like, a fuckload of damage. Ugh. No. Fuck. Ow. Dick. Fuck. Didn't realize I was gonna go in there, get a hit in, and then like 3 of them were also at the exact same time gonna also run at me and try to hit me. Fuck you. great. Thought I was out of reach. I was not. So does Perseverance last a really long time, or do I just not actually need it to be immune to poison? Can't really check what my current poison defense is, but not taking poison buildup. I would think that Perseverance is worn off by now. Like how sometimes that just doesn't work. Like, they hit you with the fake out. I'm gonna get stabbed, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stay locked onto that one, because he's actually pretty close. Ow. I guess that's the argument against staying locked on to any individual one of these guys, is then I don't see the fire coming. Of course, the one that is getting kind of close is just kind of chilling in the back now. I have 100 of these, and they're better, so just use those. Ow. No, he was one hit away. Oh, I actually killed one. Let's go. Ow, fuck. And he was instantly replaced by a different one. Of course. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah! Again, I don't understand why, like, half their attacks barely do any damage, and then the other half of their attacks do a fuck ton of damage. It's like, okay, I'm pretty sure my physical damage defenses are, like, the same for every physical damage type, so, like, I don't think doesn't seem to be a difference between, you know, like, slash, strike, or thrust, or anything like that. Okay, he's just gonna keep fucking attacking. Sure. Do you have to like kill a certain number of these? I always thought that it was timed, but do you actually like have to kill a certain number of these guys before the actual boss shows up or something like that? 'Cause if so, we're gonna be here for a really, really long time before the boss shows up and then just kind of kills me, and then I have to do it all over again. Oh my god. God damn it. That was close. Just kind of hoping that I'd be able to finish him off there, but very seriously overestimated how much damage I'm actually doing. Where was my oh my god, dude. This game fucking hates me sometimes. I do, really, it still wound up. Dude. Oh, fuck me! Oh my god, I wasted so much time because oh, fuck me! As I was, like, queuing up the attack to kill that guy, he went into the fireball, and I was like, okay, I'll be able to... It's gonna do a lot of damage, but I can at least get through it. But then, no, that random other guy also decided that he wanted to sprint over and stab me, and that just wasted, like, 20 fucking minutes of my life. Piss off. Well, I mean, I guess if I just keep sitting at this bonfire, I can just keep killing these assholes. To get the money for upgrading stuff. Get back here, you fucking asshole. Where the hell do you think you're fucking going? Get back here. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I need like over 1 million souls to get enough to finish upgrading this bow. Also, I'm gonna turn my AC on real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I guess I can't backstab him because he has that effect going. I was trying to backstab him while he was doing the emote. You know, I'm just now realizing that, is your stam regen slower if you aren't standing still? Sure seems like it's faster when I'm just standing still. Why, you know, die in 3 hits every other time? Why not now? How many does that get me? Probably not enough, though. I need 27. And I can buy 26.
Visit me again.
So if I do that one more time, I'll have enough to buy the last petrified dragon bone I need and upgrade the bow. Probably. No, I should probably kill them twice. Just it's gonna get kind of expensive to upgrade. Okay. See how this, hang on, got a bone from you.
Visit me.
I'll be around.
I'm gonna pop back to McDuff by some more arrows. So I'm gonna burn through arrows really fast. Okay. Infuse something. You can. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Okay. Let's go again. Yeah, my equip load's fine, so I can have bugs and my time and the bow. God damn it, Lucatiel, why can't you be more chill? Yep, that's classic these guys. There's like two people in front of them, and they run straight past them just so that they can attack me. Out of stamina. Ah, fuck. God. Oh, fuck off, man. They didn't hit the guy because the game decided that they hit the wall behind me. Because that makes total sense. Dark Souls 2. I think that's the whole thing where, like, arrows in this game, their hitbox, oh my god, the hitbox is, like, behind them, and not on the arrows themselves. Dude, this guy is just spamming fucking fireballs. Ah, fuck. Didn't think that was gonna reach. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that this bow takes, like, your entire stamina bar to shoot. Okay, now they're all turtling. They're all turtling. Did I ever bright bug? I don't think I bright bugged for this. Whew. Oh shit, that amount of stamina. Okay, that could have been worse. Nice dodge timing there. Me. Way to go. $12K. Is that because it wasn't shield? When I'm getting like 7K or something like that, is that they're shielded, or was that like counter damage? Because I don't know if Leo Ring works with arrows. Because that might be worth putting on. Ow. Fuck you. What am I doing on arrows? Okay, still got a lot. God damn it. They're very good at throwing the fireball at perfect timing so that I just barely can't quite get a dodge off after shooting. Or doing that and just stabbing me in the face just barely before I can dodge after shooting. Wow, way to play defense there, buddy. And I was aiming at the pyro. He put his shield up just before it. Great, I ran into the fucking wall. Fuck. Fuck! Ah. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a... okay. It was the fake out, not the fireball. That one was actually the fireball. Okay, great. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude, I shot it like just slightly too soon, so I ran out of stamina and then got completely fucked. God fucking damn it. I might end up just like going somewhere else if the actual Ivory King shows up and then just like one-shots me, because holy fuck, this is gonna take so long if I have to fight Ivory King more than like once. Fuck off! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't even see that fucking coming. Amazing. Which will happen first? Will the boss spawn in, or will I run out of life gems? Oh, I'm definitely gonna run out of life gems if I keep doing stupid shit like that. No, that was a mistake. I didn't have quite enough fucking... Yeah, I didn't have quite enough fucking stamina to shoot that, so I ran out. And then couldn't do anything about the fireball coming at me. And it did half my entire fucking HP bar. That was supposed to be one roll. I don't know why that... Okay, whatever. Whatever you want to do, Dark Souls 2. You control things, not me. The game is sentient and just plays itself. I'm just here so people don't get scared about my sentient Dark Souls 2 scholar of the First Sin Ascended version. Again, I guess I had like one stamina left because I was actually able to get a dodge roll off there. Excuse me? How was I still in the fucking shooting animation enough that I couldn't get a dodge off? No. Oh, you know, if I had been thinking, I should have stuck timer on for this, but I kind of forgot about it. This is absolutely a timer running sort of fight. Don't stick your shield up as soon as I hit the shoot button. I'm fucked. I'm fucked! Holy shit! Oh. Oh my god, dude. At least the heal's still going for my Estus. Dude, fuck your shield. Ugh. No, why did you start locking onto those? I wanted to walk onto the one that was like right next to the one that I was already locked onto, not... Fuck you. Ow. Ow. Ooh, oh, that was lucky. Okay, is it just me, or did like, they stop spawning in? Fuck! Like, wait, is that just gonna be the entire boss fight? Just these guys? Like, is Ivory King even, like... Is he, like, late for work today or something? Like, out sick or something? He was on a... He went on a cruise and did some bird watching in a landfill and caught a strange disease. Fuck off! I don't know why I shot there instead of dodging. Okay, one more down. Okay, yeah, I need to keep track if a new guy spawns in or not. Because I noticed that there were only 2 pyromancers, and I think there's usually 3. I don't hear a new guy coming in. That was a great series of events there. The dude fucking randomly backstepping so that the shots went over his head, and the guy tossing a fireball at me at the same fucking time. That was also not very good fucking sequence of events either. Almost the exact same goddamn thing, except he just sort of strafed my shots. But also, as soon as I hit the button to start shooting, I got a fireball thrown at me. Oh my god. Fuck! Okay, I don't know why it was messing with something that was working. Okay, that's one more down. Okay, yeah, there definitely aren't more of them spawning in. The question is this just the entire fight? Or once I kill the last of these guys, will the Ivory King come in? Fuck! No! Shit me! Oh! Fuck me! Dude! Holy fuck! Of course I'd go for one fucking hit just to finish him off, and he would both hit me at the exact same time, and the dude would toss a fucking fireball at me, all at the same fucking time. Holy fuck. my god! I have to do all that fucking shit again. Fuck me. I'm just putting the sword away, so I can't even possibly fucking do that again. Fuck off, you asshole. Ugh. I said fuck off! No, don't cast a miracle, you idiot. Was it entirely necessary to make these guys aggro from behind the wall when you're just, like, standing here? Well, I guess now I can do it with the timer active. I don't know. Maybe I should just try to kill the pyromancers first. Since they're doing the most damage out of, like, everybody. But the problem with that is that they always are hanging out, like, in the back. And you have to run through, like, everybody else. And then the shots just get intercepted by some random other dickhead. Oh, fuck me. I mean, it still does alright damage even when they're blocking. Oh, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck off. No pyromancers right now? Weird. Yeah, there's a pyromancer. How did only one of those hit? I think I need to like queue up some music or something, since there's no actual boss music. Ugh. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I might, like, literally, like, actually run out of arrows. I just realized that one attempt that took... No, that's a combined attempts. No, I'm probably fine. Get out of here. Of course, with my luck, the next one that's going to spawn in is going to be another pyromancer. No, it's not. Cool. I think I got lucky with my RNG this attempt, because there's just a single pyromancer. So there aren't nearly as many fireballs flying around. Holy fuck, why did, like, half of them aggro at the exact same fucking time? Uh, yeah, sorry, I'm not really saying anything. I don't really know what to talk about, and kind of having to concentrate at the same time, and yeah, it's not exactly the most interesting thing ever. Not a whole lot to talk about when I'm just kind of running around in circles, occasionally shooting a bow at stuff when I happen to actually get to, like, full stamina so I can shoot it without, and then still be able to get a dodge off. Ugh. Shit, I'm gonna get... Okay, he didn't throw the fireball. But I was gonna get fucked there, because, I ran out of stamina. But, like, just barely not enough. Fuck you. So, a million... When did I get a million souls? I guess I'm glad I picked that up. God fucking damn it. Okay, well, it's the first Estus flask I've used the entire 11 minutes that I've been in the fight. Why did I go for shooting there? That was a terrible... Fuck! Okay, still no additional pyromancer. Is it like possible to do this and only get one pyromancer? Like, is it actually completely random which ones show up each time? I don't know. No, what am I doing? Okay, right, I took my sword off, so I couldn't do exactly what I was thinking about doing right there. Which is seeing this guy was at low HP and trying to, like, finish him off with the sword to save ammo. Oh, fuck you. You asshole. Why did I hit R1 instead of circle? I am a fucking idiot. Okay, another one down. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I had gotten to the point where they'd stop spawning in, but no. That's a second pyro. Oh, fuck off! Ah! Dude, I love it when I'm shooting a bow and it somehow hits the wall behind me. I could have finished that one off too there, but no. I was standing in front of a wall. So they hit the wall behind me. Because this game is a perfect masterpiece. Great, like 2 other ones just strafed just in front to protect the one that would have died. What incredible fucking teamwork. There we go. You just try to punch me? Ugh. Yeah, I think Green Blossoms might have been the call, like, this entire fucking time. Yeah, that's like a million times better. Ah! Dude, why is this Pyromancer getting so fucking aggressive right now? Oh, fuck you! Yes, because I need you to drag this out longer than it already is. You asshole knight. Ugh. Shit. I love it when enemies are just slightly strafing a little bit to the side, so you just can't hit them with anything. Fuck. Of course, as soon as I hit shoot, fucking threw a fireball at me. You're not dead? What, why didn't I get a dodge there? Fuck off! Oh my god, dude. Okay. There's one down. Please don't immediately spawn another one in. Ugh. Oh, fucking wall, dude! Oh, come on, give me a break! And there was a wall behind me, so my arrows just hit that for no fucking good reason. Are you dead? No, you're not dead, because I think you put your shield up very late there. And punch you with my chime to kill you. There we go. Okay, just the two pyromancers now. Fuck. Just trying to eat my vegetables. Can't you just chill for 2 seconds? That was kind of stupid, but whatever. Can I get the 3 guys like them fighting for me? Yes, but they no longer have, like, any HP, so they die almost immediately. I suspect, though, that this is just gonna be the entire fight. It would be, like, so cruel to put half an hour of fighting these guys, and then actually the entire fight. Because also they, like... Because, like... There aren't any more of these guys spawning in. So I think this might just be the entire fight. Oh, I'm out of those arrows. Good thing I have backup. Damn it. I was trying for the stylish finisher, but he put his shield up. I don't know how much damage that'll even do if he's not blocking. Okay, well, I shot him instead by accident. Fuck me, he's actually gonna show up, isn't he? Oh god, I need to switch weapons! Dude, are you kidding me? There's half an hour of fighting the ads before you even get to the boss fight? No! Lock onto the boss! Oh, and then more ads show up! Fuck! Oh my god! And I instantly fucking died. He, like, almost one-shots me. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. I think I'm gonna go do something else, because that took half an hour just to even get to the fucking boss. I don't know what the hell you were thinking on this one, Van Buenen, but that's, when you said that this was the easiest of the DLC bosses, did the other ones also have, like, half an hour of fighting bullshit before the fight even starts? Okay, I'm gonna go back in and get my souls and then just leave. Because, fuck me, I can't do that again today. I guess I'm gonna try Reindeer Fuckland. Is there something I'm missing? I don't know, maybe I'll drop in and the boss will just... maybe that's a one-off, fighting all of the ads. Sure doesn't seem like it, though. Dude. I don't know about this, man. If that's how the entire DLC is gonna be, I honestly might just do something else. Because... that... doesn't seem like a very good use of my time to... It's like you have half an hour of fighting before you even, like, get to the thing that... It's just made the whole problem that I have with this fight usually even worse. Like, needing to fight all of the pre-boss shit before the fight. It's just made that situation a million times worse. Because it takes half an hour. That's not even enough to get a fully upgraded weapon.
Visit me again. Bearer of the... until...
Yeah, Fume Knight very well might have permanent HP regen. Wouldn't be the most surprising thing. Yeah, I think I was being led on by Van Buenen when he said that this boss would be a pushover. I would not say that this boss is a pushover when it takes half an hour to even get to the boss in the first place. And then it nearly one-shot me. before the new ads that spawned in finished me off while I was trying to use a bright bug. I don't even remember at this point, like, what Abba's deal was. Just that she, like, didn't really take damage from, like, she was basically just a pure physical damage boss. It was really fast. Now there's just gonna be 2 of them. Unless there's, you know, half an hour of fighting ads before getting to this fight too, somehow. Who the fuck are you? There's just a bunch of randos. Maybe no, I shouldn't say that because I'll get my hopes up. I was about to say maybe there just aren't reindeer anymore. And it's just a bunch of NPCs. Listening? I don't hear any reindeer. I have no idea where the fuck I am, but... Oh, no, yeah, they're... yeah. Cool. Guess I need better lightning defense. Not that that really does a whole lot. I guess just don't get hit by that attack. You know, partway through that, well, I guess like 2 attempts ago of the Ivory King fight, all of a sudden I just kind of stopped having any fun at all. And I'm feeling very tired. Bro, fuck off. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ugh. Oh, these fucking backsteps are fucking terrible. I don't know where the hell you were. No! I didn't want the backstab, I just wanted to hit her. Fuck you. Really, dude? God. Don't I have like a really high? No, I took that one ring off to put on the lightning protection ring because I got one shot by a lightning attack. I don't fucking know, man. I might be close to just being done for today. I know it's not even really that late, but like, just... Fuck you. Yep, that's definitely the direction I wanted you to attack in. Fuck off. Like, that's probably the biggest thing that I don't understand with this mod, is like... 90% of the level isn't that bad, and then there's just like the boss and a handful of elite enemies that just completely fuck your shit up. Like, would I like it better if everything just fucked your shit up? No. But, I don't know, it just doesn't entirely make sense to me. You. Dude, I can't even fucking hit this thing. Oh great, now there's a second one. What if I just ignore them and just don't fucking engage? Hmm. Yeah, I think that's... I think I'm just gonna try to just ignore the fucking reindeer and see if I can get away with it. Oh, I probably won't be able to get away with it, but it's maybe worth a try. Well, that's off to an incredible start. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. There's a reindeer about to stick its antlers in my ass. Oh, they're dead. Oh, because I was running into a fucking wall and couldn't tell because everything is just white. I know it's kind of early, but I might just be done for today. Kind of lost all of my energy and am not having any fun at all anymore. I think I might just be done for today. I don't think I'm done with the mod. I'll probably come back again next week for this. Maybe I'll take a week off from this mod and do something else next week. I don't know, but I think I'm done for today. I don't think I can take any more today. Fighting enemies for half an hour before actually even being able to fight the actual boss just kind of broke any will I had left to keep going for today. Well, no, I guess it was more trying to run through reindeer fuckland and getting one shot by reindeer. Yeah, thanks for watching, I appreciate it. As always, sure it was an incredibly entertaining time, especially me running around in circles shooting enemies with arrows for half an hour before getting like one shot by a boss, and then all of that progress being erased. So yeah, see y'all next weekend for something, probably more of this, but we'll see.